Good evening, everyone. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just finishing setting up. I think we're all done. I hope you guys are okay. Not too bad today. Not too bad today, but could be a lot better. Could be a lot better. Who we got in today? We have Carl. Good evening. We have 2500 Gamma. Good evening. We have Laserjet. Good evening. We have Lady Sophie. Good evening. I think Bradley and Southwestern. Hello. Good evening. Yeah. I had a quick go on it. I drove from the second station down through to here. I had a quick look. It was all right, although the dog does look stoned. I've got to say, he does look a bit stoned, that dog. So, yeah. So yeah. Let's get this sorted. He says, I think we're fine. Is the sound coming through okay? Because the dog's just sitting there, do my head in. That sounds okay from my point, my what I can hear anyway. So, right. So yeah. So it's earlier on today. I put down, obviously, because we were supposed to be doing, and we are going to be doing Gospel Oak, but because Fife Circle has been updated with the Leven branch, I am going to run that first. We're going to do a 170 service from Leven all the way down to Edinburgh, I think, where it goes. So we're going to do that first, and then we're going to go. The route will be then Gospel Oak, Peak Forest, Southeastern Highspeed, Blackpool, and then it should be, if we've got enough time, West Coast Main Line. So yeah. Yeah, I've obviously got the route. I don't know. Some people like it, some people don't. And I mean, oh, why did I move that? Sorry, guys. I just got to sort my screen out again. It's moved. Oh, and I just dropped my bloody pen on the floor. Oh, it's all going well today. Well, we got that pen. Right, let's sort this bloody screen out. Does my head in. I can't see the full chat when it does that. And then, there we go. Being on the Leven branch. Southwestern, yeah, just a bit fed up. What about you? Why are you fed up? Oh, dear. So, you say stuff like that, I've got to ask, because I'm nosy. So, yeah. Been a bit of a busy day today, so yeah, I popped out during the snow that we had, and yeah, I got down to Asda because I was going to pop over into the town centre, and do a little bit of shopping there, and then just like it was a little bit slippery underfoot, and I thought, fuck this, and I thought, no, Asda instead. So Asda was going to be on the last port of call, but no, we ended up going to Asda and then coming home. It wasn't too bad cold wise, but it was just wet, slippery. So yeah. Oh, and it's just starting to snow. Well, there's a surprise. Right, so this is the Leven branch. This is Leven. Is it Levenmouth? Oh, hello. There he is. Couldn't see him. Didn't know where he was. Because there's one at the other station as well. So the thing that's annoyed me. Wow, you cannot get out. You cannot get out. Come on, at least make it so you can walk around the station. This is just this invisible wall thing is doing my fucking nut in. You can't even walk. Look, that's it. You can't even get out down there. Come on, at least give it so you can actually walk around the station. You get down to the bike racks. I mean, you've done it. You've decorated it. It's there. It's got purpose. Use it, for God's sake. It's just so bloody annoying. So this is Leven. Not bad for a brand new station.
The yellow line at all times. Trains pass through this station at high speed and can cause turbulence.
I'll tell you what, if they pass through this station at high speed, I want to be standing back out the bloody way. So this is a collectible. Then you got your posters, which is there, and your normal other bits. So there's about 2 or 3 on each station. There's only 2 stations, but it's nice. It is nice. I haven't had a problem yet at the moment, so if you've had a problem, let us know. So there's a couple of new bit of assets as well. And the other thing that I would have liked to have seen is that you could actually use this. Hi Rob, how you doing? Walk off platform 1, head for that isolated section of track. You managed to get the further 4th that way. Oh, hold on. Walk off the platform. The only trains that will pass this station at high speed are the ones Hentis is driving. They might not make it at high speed. Tell you what, it settles a lot quicker than what I don't know. Settles a lot quicker than what it does. Oh, I see. Oh. No, I don't. No, don't work. It don't work. Can I go in through here? Nah. Oh, I'm not. I'm not going to waste time. Not going to waste time. Ooh. You can't even get up on this either. That's no good.
If you require assistance at any time.
Right. Anyway, let's get on. So we're going to do a service from Leven to Edinburgh. Do you think it's because the 158? Yeah, the 158 is by Skyhook. That is coming later. Good evening, Dave. How are you? We are starting with Levermouth first, and then we will be going on the Gospel Oak and all that. And then I think Peak Forest will be the 3rd route. Only thing I don't like when coming from Kilcardy, you get no AWS warning of speed changes, so you instantly speed as tracked. Yeah, the route does need a lot of TLC. There's a lot of their routes that need it. Right, so there is no 158 services yet. They will come at a later date, I think towards the end of the year from Skyhook. The 158, sorry mate, that the No Limits mod may have already removed the invisible walls. No worries, that's cool. So you won't have the 158 timetable. The only 158 thing you do have still are 2 scenarios: Edinburgh Glenferose with Thornton and 5K11 empty stock to Haymarket. This is from the ScotRail 158 pack. I'm going to have to put my slippers on in a minute. My feet are cold. So, yeah. So there is no other services with the 158 at the moment. That will come with the, what you call it? There's 3 158 scenarios. Oh, yeah, so there is. I've done Perth to Edinburgh then. Yeah, I didn't see that one because I've done it already. So, yeah, I didn't realise that. Dumbass. That's me, dumbass. Thank you for pointing that out. Right, so it's going to be a 170. Obviously, we can't do a 385. And we're going to do... no, we're not going to do the 615. It'll be bloody dark. You can't see anything. Shall we do an 8 o'clock service? There you go. 809 service. Oh, and it's also, as well, guard mode as well. Look, you can do guard mode with it. We're not going to do it on the 4th of April. I don't know why it's decided it's going to do that. We're in November. As with most things, and we are the 21st, 21st of November. And we're going to do it with a little bit of cloud. So it will probably end up starting to snow as well. So, yeah, but we'll see. Right, we are doing it driver, not doing conductor mode. So I've got to mark this down as a timetable. So Train Sim World has had a bit of an update today as well, which is pretty cool. I think they actually kept that quiet as well with the release of the thingy. Right, so if you do have the route and you want to try it, let me move that wire out of the way before my drink falls off of it. It's 2 kilo 56 809 service Leven to Edinburgh Waverley.
Welcome to the ScotRail service to Edinburgh Waverley.
Lovely.
Calling
Ooh.
at Cameron Bridge, Kirkcaldy, Kinghorn, Burnt Island, Aberdour, Dalgety Bay, Inverkeithing, North Queensferry, Dalmeny, Edinburgh
Dalhou.
Gateway, Haymarket, Edinburgh Waverley. If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text the British Transport Police on 61816. You'll sort it. See it, say it, sorted.
Sorted. I'll let her get her and say her bits and everything. So yeah, this is thingy. So it's not very long. It's about 5 miles, is it, or something like that. And then this joins a thingy here, and we're going all the way down. To Edinburgh Waverley. We're going all the way down there. Looks a bit empty. Right. Can we do that one more? Okay, we can do that. That's awesome. We'll wait till 11. Oh, for God's sake, put the proper radio masts in. We know they've got them. South Western, can you go around the left side of the circle from Leven, or does it not do that? That is the left side. Oh, that left side. No, that's the right side for me. As you're going down, you can't turn the map round. I know you can turn it round on the PlayStation, on the PC. Yeah, you go down on the, for me, that I know it's the left side there, but as you're driving down towards Edinburgh, it is on the right side. But no, you can't. Not from here. Right, got doors. We're going to have the window open. Right, brakes off. Let's go. First train out. First, I've driven into this. I've not driven out. So. Mind you though, building it right next to a river, yeah, it's a bit open to flooding, that, isn't it? Okay, cool. So our next stop is Cameron Bridge, which is the only other station on there. Let's hopefully see the Skyhook timetable is pretty good, hopefully. I think there's Phantom Real Life to get a service by Dovetail. Oh, cool. I suspect you might be able to in free roam, but yeah, I obviously wouldn't know. Blimey. Down to 44 frames, really? I mean, it's just a little 5 mile extension. Yeah, it's just a little 5 mile, but it's taken a while to do. You know, just a little bit. damn shadow thing does my head in. You got the sunlight there, but then all of a sudden you just see it all blacks out because of the shadow drawings. Whoa. You know, I'd just rather have it all turned off. Have the option to have it on or off. Right, the station's coming up. That's just so annoying. Where it just draws the dark bit. Nice bridge. Have the option in game to turn the shadows on or off. Am I going to see shadows out this side of the train? No, to be honest. So why am I worried about having the shadows on? Given that the branch only opened to the public recently, yes. Right, it's a bit of scenery, isn't it? Yeah, the just give us the option to turn it off. So this is the one. It's got working lifts as well. Oh, you can beep all you want. Look. Oh, there's a plushie around here somewhere as well. So yeah, so they work.
Doors closing. Footbridge. Doors opening. Lift going down.
Ooh. But the thing is though, no one uses it apart from you.
Doors opening. Lift going.
The hell are you wearing a pink cap for? Doesn't Malcolm Eldrick. At least no one's in first class. Footballs. Does Hank Marvin actually know where Leven is then? No idea. Dun, dun, dun. I like the new assets here. You know, it should have given you the option that you could open and close the gate, but that's a little bit extra work, I suppose. I mean, to be honest, it's alright. Free extension. Oop, just a wee bit fast. You know, the people are going to be picking this to bits. Because that's what they do. They'll just pick it to bits and moan. I saw someone complaining about Edinburgh-Glasgow route, and the stuff that he was putting down is just like, really? One thing, there's a blue box on at the end of one of the platforms at Edinburgh-Waverley. It's just like, so this is a stadium, isn't it? Yellow. Stadium, it's an industrial complex. .8 miles from Kilcardy to Caddy. So Cole, you didn't have any snow then today? Cheap. There. I mean, from about early morning all the way down through to about 9:30, well, 9:15, it was raining, and then literally 9:30 it just like started fluffing it down with snow. But then by about 11:30 it was all over. It was all over. I've had another dashing of it. Same some more later. Nope, not had any snow. What have you seen since they announced it? Well, I was surprised we actually got it, but apparently they got it real bad down in the West Country, Devon, Cornwall way. Yeah, there's also a train spotter at Thingy Bridge. That station we just come from, Goblin Bridge or whatever it is. They reckon we're going to get a little bit more tonight or into tomorrow, but yeah, I mean the rest of the county did get a fair bit of it in North Dorset, but it was more heading up towards north of Dorset, but we caught the tail end of it. So yeah, it didn't last long. It lasted about 2 hours. So Cardi, come on, put your foot on it. I do like this last one. I had a Southwest Trains bottle of it. Awesome. As you've probably seen from my Facebook post as well, those of you that do follow me on Facebook, I didn't do the 92 this afternoon. I did 247s and the 56. Ran them in today. Bit concerned on one of the 47s, so I've got to keep an eye on it. But yeah, I'm going down 25 miles an hour, so just do a slight change in speed. So the next route would be Gospel Oak. I mean, people will try and find the worst things in any route from Rivet, and I've found out a bit as well is that there's also people that they will report bugs. So we're coming up against the main line there to our right. If there is sometimes if they run a service and they then go straight into another service, like the train terminates and then they run off the platform, get another train to leave and everything, and it causes, you know, they do have it's susceptible to a lot more bugs. And people will report them as bugs, but they won't tell you, or they won't put down saying that they actually did end-to-end services sort of thing. They did another service directly after it, which the train was in the station. Because if you were to do that service again, just doing it from the timetable, then yeah, you'll find that it will work fine. So that's where we are. We are there. We have to go there. You know what you mean, Southwestern, you long the heating on full. I've had the heating on and off today. I've got no heat in the bedroom because that's broken. They're coming to fix that tomorrow. And the thing that I've got in the hallway is just ridiculous. It just doesn't work properly. So I'd just rather have it replaced with one like what I've got in the living room. Couldn't play football. Well, you can play football. There's nothing stopping you from playing football in the snow. I mean, I'm not being silly, but how do you think people cope when they have snow for 8 months of the year? You know? Oh yeah, I've got storage heaters. So yeah, there are some days when I'm going to have to go cold because I just won't be able to afford it. You know, I do have some money on my electric that if it's more this month than what it should be, then I've got some money to cover it. But I just can't do it every month. So yeah, I've just got to sort of keep an eye on everything. I know sometimes the TV and PlayStation create a fair bit of heat together. So yeah, I am currently sat here with a t-shirt and my bottoms at the moment. Not shorts as I was on Tuesday. And sometimes, depending on how cold it is, the heat will come up through the floor from Asda beneath me. All weather Astro. Yeah, because they don't want little Johnny falling over, so they got to take him to hospital. And then parent gets sad and say, I'm going to take you to court, you shouldn't have had him out there. So they're doing it just to cover all bases. Back in 1976, we went to school, no heating. We were there in coats, scarves and gloves doing lessons. And then some kid complained to their parents, and their parents phoned the school and complained, said they're going to take it higher. So then we all were sent home. And that's down here in the south. Oh yeah, because they don't want no injuries. They don't. The schools do not want to be responsible to have a bad name put against them. Schools these days, they want to be looking excellent rated on everything. They have a bad thing said about them, it stops children going there, so they don't get the money. That's the problem with schools. This is why they stop you doing an awful amount of stuff. Well, no. If the whole school does it, what are they going to do? Put you all in detention? I hate schools, to be honest. Yeah, of course you watch TV at home. Well, I'd sorted out last night's stream because incidentally, if you were watching that, it did crash when I accidentally hit the circle button twice, which then it would have taken me out and then straight into the save game, and then I don't understand why it crashed, but it's crashed again when I did the save game today. No idea why. I was thinking it's probably something to do with the live streaming, but I don't know. Right, let's start to slow down. Slow down. Slow down. 170's brakes ain't that good. I haven't said that. Yeah. That's an automatic
Don't forget
announcement.
to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Do they have automatic announcements? We'll have to look in a bit. Oh, it's just started snowing. Oh, for God's sake, stop moaning. Out of the way, get out of the way. Move. Move it or lose it. It's left their garden shed down there. It's been blown on in the gale, hasn't it? I suspect I will be, yes. So, yeah, there's another shed. Ridiculous. That's a rivet shed, that one. Kinghorn is next in 3 miles. I can, but obviously I have an embargo to, I think it will be 10 AM on Monday, so I could do a live stream Monday, but it's depending though. That shed don't work, no. But I can't do early access and show it, but I could quite possibly record some footage, and then after the embargo, as soon as, like I did with the MBTA, but that's not popular. But there again, it's West Coast Mainline, so it could be popular. So yeah. Be careful, you don't slip up in there. And then up at the back. Yeah, we get the keys, so we can make content on it and then release it for you guys. So this is why there's kind of no official Dovetail release stream for it, for most of the stuff, because there's so much stuff that comes from the ambassadors. So, you know, and we all cover sort of varied bits along the route, or the DLC sort of thing, you know. I kind of have an idea of what I'm going to be doing, but we'll have to wait and see. Good evening there, Mark. How are you? There's a smart looking shed that someone had posted on Hentis Discord, but the wankers in Creators Club put him off posting in there. Yes. You see, I think, to be honest, that 70, it's gonna have to be a grower. Ooh, Kinghorn.
Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Oh, look at that. That's nice. does look like that. Yeah, the hell are they? Oh, the caravans. The actual 70 itself. Tony, slow down. Like, slow down, Tony. Oh, and we're sliding. I don't think we'll be calling it Kinghorn. Okay. How far are we off the platform at King? Oh no, we're on. Okay. Barely. I was that close to missing that. Yeah, it would. I think it would look smart on the 66s, but because Freightliner follow me, which I think is pretty cool. So, it's the social media department at Freightliner Group. They follow me, so which is pretty cool. So I tagged them in the post, and I put a suggestion in my post is that it would be nice to see them like. Remember when they had the two-tone grey livery with the Freightliner logo at the bottom with the thing that covers that goes above the I in Freightliner. That used to be a bigger version of that, and what they had them on the 86s, the 47s. I believe that one of the 90s had them before they did their green logo. Not quite enough worth knowing. So yeah, I think they could probably get away with doing that green anniversary livery on the 66, 90 that they have, and obviously they've done it on the 70s. Probably do a smaller version on the shunters. But yeah, it's a bit of a grower. I've got to see it to have a sort of kind of good look at it. See it myself with my own eyes. Ventus Lander. Oh, no, I'm getting everything. So go look out the bloody side. What happens? There's trees are getting there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, do it this way then. Good evening there, Tom. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's a bit of a grower. It's. I'm not. When I first saw it, I was like, no. And I think the white band, the white line, has to go. To be honest. Oh, Burnt Island, not Burnt Island. Burnt Island. I don't know why it's called Burnt Island. Yeah, not too bad, Tom. How are you? So we just done the Leven branch, all 5 miles of it. The O being for down is what pass gives you what the O being. Oh, no. The 0. Oh? The 0 being far down. Ah, right, yeah, okay. Hi, Cam. It will be doing it when they get the timetable in. Skyhook are doing the timetable. It doesn't at the moment. The 170 just does it. It's only the Levenmouth update, the branch that came with the update today. The 1.5 when Skyhook have done the timetable, then it will be added, and then at some point when they finish the reliveried 158, that will be added as well. So they're all it's all going to be separate. No problem. It's a bit slippery when wet. Oh, of course. Oh, slipping. I had a feeling we'd slip. We got anti-slip. That doesn't even bloody work. Yeah, that don't work either. It does. Okay. Put GSMR on. Yeah, we need. Not only around the country that they got snow, it's like in the Tracy's world as well. It's probably a bit too late doing the what's it? Fife is on sale on Steam for $17.99. Good evening, Mark. I'm not too bad. How are you? Still recovering, but yeah. There's no wheel slip detection. I know someone will probably phone and say, yeah, it's that. So who watched Thomas from Just Trains West Coast Mainline preview? That was Tuesday. There we go, she's got a second. Abadour. The hell? What is that? Why? Oh, why is there a bit of wood just stuffed there? I didn't watch it live. I watched it yesterday. Obviously Tuesday Hentis was not very well. Still recovering yesterday. I did giggle when he crashed the 08. I don't think he spatted, did he? I think he went through the service derailed, didn't he? Because he changed the points underneath it. I thought he changed the points underneath it and it derailed. It was quite funny anyway. But I've sort of read the manual. Oh, he spatted. Okay. Read all those rivet budgery guards are at it again, aren't they? Yeah, the managed to have a quick look at the manual. Oh, were they 55? We better start slowing down a bit, haven't we? 100. Oh, we need to be stopping. 128-page manual. Yeah. Yeah, okay, but went to supermarket with the voucher, £25 as housewarming present. Hold on there. But did not look at gift card properly, and I could not use voucher. I spent £25 extra. Not good. Well, you know, that's one of those things, unfortunately. It's just like when I had the voucher for B&Q from my housing supplier for paint. I didn't realise it was just for paint and decorating equipment, not for like mats, like not rugs, but mats, like a welcome mat sort of thing. And that didn't include, so I ended up paying nearly 250 quid on top of the £150 that I had, the voucher for the for decorating. So yeah, always read the fine print. We attempted to get the AP TSC Class 90 Freightliner pack with the FWA wagons. I'm not buying any more stuff for Train Sim Classic because I can't really get a decent. It's just really, I've got to get my PC looked at, and until I get that looked at, then I can't get Train Sim World to work properly. Can't get Train Sim World 5 on there. So yeah, it's just annoying as hell. I am going slow into the platform. It's snowing. That's my defence governor. Now beep at me. You coming in here? So you're just gonna stand there? Come on. How many people you got coming in? Come on! Come on, before the other one comes in. God's sake. Oh, no, I've done it already. After all that. Oh, what's going on my phone? Outdoors. Hold on a minute, just check the phone. No, Carl, it hadn't screwed my game up. I did go back in and check. Well, I played it for another hour, I think it was. It's just a bit of a pain in the arse that it just keeps crashing on Farm Sim. Hill start is on. So I've got my finger on my right hand on X on the keyboard. We're in notch 1. I've got my finger on my left hand on L2, sorry, which is hill start on the keyboard. So I'm now, well, not the keyboard, on the controller. Same guy on YouTube said his branch was a scram, but it didn't cost me anything. God, that wasn't the guy from Taranga, was it? Dickhead from Taranga, or whatever his name is. Something 654666 Productions. Free of charge. Didn't cost me anything either. This free update. Yeah, train spotter from Taranga. Yeah, that idiot. He's a bit of a laughing stock now. He's becoming just a laughing stock. I think he's become a victim of his own stupidness, to be honest. But that's up to him, you know. But he has his little merry band of followers that just negative agree with him on everything. Because they just don't know like how to question him sometimes about some of his stuff and his motives. Like, he never ever watches a Dovetail stream apparently, and he said he never will. So when he turns around and says, I don't understand why they've done this, I don't understand why they haven't done that, why did they do this, why have they not done that? In the streams, they tell you why. On most of the streams, they say, well, this is done because of this. We had to do this, we had to cut this back, or whatever. And they explain it to you. Obviously, because he doesn't watch the streams, you know what I mean? He doesn't get the information. So, yeah. He does a lot of his reviews on literally not knowing stuff. But that's up to him at the end of the day. And he wants to become a little bit of a laughing stock and let him get at it. Damn, I was so confused when he said it because I didn't remember buying it. I don't remember. The thing is though, the Leven branch was promised as an update, free update, and so was the 158 from Skyhook when they released the 158 for, what was it released on? Edinburgh, Glasgow, wasn't it? I can't remember. No, it was on Cathcart Circle. Well, it was released on some bloody route, I can't remember. And they said that it'll be in part of the Leven Mouth update when it arrives. We're stopping at Dalgety Bay next. Edinburgh, Glasgow, that's it. No. 158, the only bit of the 158 you get to see is 3 scenarios. If you like the 158, you don't have the ScotRail one, which is why I was wondering if it was on this update. No. You get there's the reskinned one coming out, but I think you need the original ScotRail 158 for that. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. You might not actually. You just might be able to pick that up as free update. I'm not 100% sure. 158 is quite good to have anyway. Well, we are arriving all right. Hopefully Cam in time. There'll be route with the Perkins 158. Yeah, I'm not sure what the options for that are. Adam might be in later, so you might be able to ask him. He came in on last night's farm stream as well. That's just not going to work, is it? Had to hit the emergency because we are sliding, baby. Okay, I didn't hit the emergency then. But at least we're in before the end of the platform on this one. BNT and ScotRail ones are Cummins. Where is the windscreen wiper? Oh, shush. Bloody thing. Where's the windscreen wiper for the second map? Yeah, no, isn't it? Well, that's wrong then. I haven't said that. Yay! We got screwed up windscreen wipers. Yay! Out of sync. I wanted to clear the window a bit. And the key thing is next. We are running approximately some minutes late. Gospel Oak is next. I think we may drive a freight on this one. Oh, no. I think we had to drive a scenario, don't we? But I may lead the scenario to Monday Mastery. But I'm not sure if Monday Mastery will run Monday. Because if I can do a release stream or a stream for West Coast Mainline on Monday afternoon, then I'm out Monday evening, I think. So I will do a release stream on Tuesday for West Coast Mainline. Fun fact, in the Keith thing, birthplace of first boy called Keith. Really?
We'll soon arrive at Hentis. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
What would be nice is to see some ScotRail liveried 47s from Preston Carlisle with Intercity or Blue Grey Mark III stock running around. Yeah, you hope Adam does join the got to ask from Battle 158. What would you like to ask about Battle 158? Because he may be listening. Hello Adam, by the way. Sometimes he does lurk. Where did I put my... I left them over there on the thing, didn't I? Let's take some of it. North Queen's Ferry is next. Which is the stop right before the Ford Bridge. Oh, there's a little bit of track there. Why? Have you heard about the apparent cross-country car to Edinburgh services? Nope. What's up with them? You really must stop laying on the floor when the playing on console. The driver's alarm's just woken you up. Accordingly, it's going to be a thing soon, but not 100% sure. Okay. I don't know, it could be worse. I mean, it could be Penzance to Edinburgh. We'll have a look at the Mastery on Gospel Road, but I'm not going to go and do a scenario. I'm just going to do a timetable service. I am driving to the conditions, by the way. There's Fort Bridge over there, and the other thingy one, the 3 and 4 bits bit. I'd rather they actually have interregional so it's just gone back and forth, but they won't. Got a dash against the further forth, across the further forth, sorry. Sorry, we'd like to ask Alan what updates been done for 158, if any. What, the new one that they're going to do? The reskinned one? I don't think there is any, there may be, but it's just a reskin as far as I'm aware. And I suspect it will be the 158, this normal ScotRail 158, which has already been released for ScotRail. The reskin, probably not, just whatever the reskin is, I think. When we get to Edinburgh, I'm going to have a P&B, but I'm also going to have to take some medication as well. I've been feeling pretty sick today as well. It's all to do with pushing my guts back in for Monday night and not having emergency surgery, which is a pretty cool thing to do. Right, so we're going to dash across the Forth Bridge, dashing through the snow. That is how you use the hill start. Put hill start on, go notch free, release hill start, put your sand on, and have a whale of a time. So we've got the Forth and the newer one behind it. Actually, that does look quite nice, actually, that shot. There's the other one. There's a guy on the trains community called Mike Banfield, and he lives on Medway Towns area, and he actually created a spline of the Forth Rail Bridge. To be honest, I think it's just a reskin of the normal the normal 158, so I don't think it'd be different.
We'll soon arrive at Dalmeny. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
But yeah, feel free, you know, if he does pop in, just feel free to ask him, because he's the one that can actually tell us straight off, sort of thing, you know. I aim to do all 6 routes tonight, hopefully, if it doesn't crash. I think we're good that we're not snowing. The stream was good last night, just strange. Yeah, I didn't see that. I saw that the other night. I already have my my route map printed out as well for the route. That'll go down on my little purple. Is it purple or day glow pink acrylic noteboard. Went slower than Matt, bless him. Too fast sometimes. Yeah, Matt's just really good at what he does, basically. Ooh, another 170 coming in. He's not going. Come on. Edinburgh Waverley, go to Glenferrie to Thornton. Yeah, when I get to Edinburgh, when I've done the run. Still a bit sticky. the airport over here somewhere? Sorry, laughingly called the airport. Planes. See a couple of planes. Nearly there. 2 more stops after this. We should have Haymarket and then Edinburgh. Wonder if we may see the Azuma or the. I don't know if the 390's in that go in. That was the 917 to Leven, that one. Coming up is Perth. Oh, Cowdenbeath, and then Perth, then Glenrose. Oh, I've not done that one. Need to do a check on these at some point. Oh no, don't do that. You didn't watch the Just Train stream because you set a reminder but forgot. That's a crap reminder then, that, wasn't it? But at least their passengers get on and off the train. So, obviously we'll have West Coast Main Line on Tuesday. At some point in December, we will have the West Coast Main Line update for Euston, Milton, Keynes, which I am really looking forward to. Definitely looking forward to that. Going back to where Carl was lying on the floor and woke up with the driver's reminder thingy going off. That was like me last night. I put a DVD on last night, and it was the machine gun sound towards the end of the film that woke me up 2 hours later, about 3:30. So no, it was about 3 hours later. I mean, the thing is though, you can always watch the stream back, so you can get 5 minutes. I mean, unfortunately I'm going to have to be in all day tomorrow. I mean, I was in all day Tuesday, obviously, because of what happened Monday. I was in most of the day yesterday. I was out yesterday evening just to see the 47 come down with the 458 unit. And I've been out today, just, well, it was to go in town, but I diverted into Euston instead. Just went there. So I've got to stay in tomorrow because I've got the heating engineer, the electrician coming to fit a new heater. So yeah, but I've got some videos to upload, some photos to do, and I've got this stream to sort out. So yeah, got update for the weekly races on Gran Turismo to play as well, which they actually released one of my favourite cars in an free update today, which was the Ford Escort RS Cosworth. I love that, lovely car. I'll probably not even go out, even if the engineer comes in first thing in the morning, sort of thing. He's done by like in 2 hours. I'll probably stay in. I've got my thingies coming down to see me anyway. My niece, hopefully. Scott Row. I think there's a 158 in here as well. Only if you got it though. Oh no, this is. It won't be in this one. It will be in. It will be in the Skyhooks one. Timetable in Edinburgh, Glasgow. Southeastern region 4158 the other day. I don't think I want to release it in Crewe because you don't think it's perfect. Oh, it's snowing again. $385 is that? Where's he going? I'd say he's going to Glasgow, but obviously that's not worked. See, none of this will get patched. What doesn't work is just they're not patching it, which is really annoying. The yellow at the front seems too bright and should be lighter, like Colas. See, I mainly use the original yellow HSV guide. So if I can't find what one is right, even if I try to get pictures of it, you can never get a decent run with pictures because a little bit it's either too light, too dark, too bright, or whatever, and you're never going to get decent a decent go. So if you know the HSV code for the normal standard British Rail yellow front end, use that. And then you could use that as a base point. If it looks a little bit too dark, then just, you know, move the figures about and until you think it looks about right. But most train companies, I will scout the source code of their website, and they will have, from the ones that I've checked so far, they will have the RGB colours of their corporate livery. So the logo, usually their websites are like the corporate livery of their locos sort of thing. So you can find like the blue, all the white, all the slight grey for South Western Railways. What you could do is actually save, if you can save it as an image, then you could use a paint program where it will, you'd be able to just go over the and look to see what the RGB colours are. I've yet to reinstall PaintShop Pro back on my PC. I do want to start doing some more liveries at some point, but yeah, things at the moment, it just probably isn't going to be. Oh, hello, a wee bit too fast. Yeah, well, I've got nothing done. Yeah, send it in the Discord, but I've got nothing going at the moment, so I'm not. I don't even have thingy on the Discord on the thingy. I don't even have PaintShop Pro installed. I still got to try and find the disc. I don't even know where it is. So that's something I need to do. But as soon as I get this heater done, I've got to start tidying up my bedroom anyway, because there's a lot of stuff that I have to do. But yeah, you know, at some point I do want to start using Creative Club, doing liveries, but at the moment it's just time consuming, and my main aim is to try and find a job. So yeah, I'm going to have them saying that I've got to be looking for a job at least 20 hours a week. Okay. We're about 10 minutes late. Yeah, it could be. And to change the, if you're on the keyboard, to change the head code, because you can. So we're going to go to Leven next. There you go. F7, F8 on the keyboard. Oh, 14,474 and a platinum. Not worried about speeding. It's just made it under 15,000 for that then. Good evening, Bradley. It's all right, to be honest. I quite like it. It looks all right. The only thing that I would complain about is the wall at Leven, the invisible wall. It just you can't even go back to where all the bike racks are to try and nick a bike. And the shadowing on. It's not just the shadowing on the route, it's on every single route, which I hate, and I'd just rather have the option to turn shadows off. That will hopefully bring up a little bit more frame rate as well. Just want to return to free roam a minute. I have done it. Yay. I want to get out of here. Get me out. Let me get out. All cold drink. Can't even get in there either. Route hop. So where can we... Not that I'm going to. Where can we route hop? Edinburgh, Glasgow. Okay, not going to worry about that. Is there piano here? Where's the piano? I want to play that piano. I want to play the piano. Where is it? Oh, can we... Oh, have we got the 91 in? Not 91. 14, oh nice. Oh, yay, no, come back, don't go, come back, come back, come back, don't go. Oh look, he's got a little milk tash, look, bless him, he's been sucking at the milk. Come back, don't go. Damn. God, it's like just being locked in here. It's still a nice route, and it is a little bit busier with the 170s, but they're going to be replaced with the 158s, aren't they? So, yeah. So did Rivet finally polish a turd? Well, it's still a bit of a squidgy turd, but yeah, it looks all right. I'll leave you to have a look at the Leven branch. It's just 5 miles, so looks all right. It's been polished a bit, but, you know. Would have been nice to have a railhead treatment train. Oh, we forgot that one. Damn, going to have to run one at some point. Right, okay, so going into the main menu, it's going to be whatever it is next, I can't remember. You beat me by about 20 there, Carl. No, you didn't, because I had 474. You had 494. Oh no, yeah, you did. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a P&B, and I need to take some medication. Oh man, that phone can go there. Right. Did Rivet finally polish a turd? No, it's probably a bit squidgy still. Oh, I'm getting too old, guys. That's what it is. I have a mince pie as well. Oh. Time to try it. Yeah, have a go, because I did a quick service. I got on at Thingy Bridge, whatever it was, because I what do they call that thing? I fast travelled there from Levenmouth, and the 170 that was just approaching, when it stopped, I took over the service. But then I also got out and started doing all the collectibles around Leven, about that thingy, Cameron Bridge or whatever it's called. So I got most of those. I think I got all of them. And then I drove the 170 back to Levenmouth, or Leven. It's a Levenmouth branch, but the station's called Leven, isn't it? Right, so we're going to be doing a timetable service, and it's going to be a freight service on Gospel Oak. So I'm not overly worried about the... Oh, that's what we were going to look at, wasn't it? It does look good. I quite like the stations. They've done a nice job of the stations, but ruined it by putting the the boundaries in. They should be put back further. And of course, there's also basically it's a We Hate Rivet post. So I think it was either started earlier to this morning or last night on the TSW forums again by someone, because the bugs hasn't been fixed, and I'm like, oh, for God's sake, And some of them are just like, really, if this guy's complaining also as well is that the hole for the 385 is too, or the 380, whatever it is, on the Edinburgh Glasgow route is too small. That's what it's like in real life, you fucking dumbass. You know what I mean? Who's a good boy? Loki's a good boy. You can't even pat him on the head. Northern, it's not Northern Trans Pennine. I can show you Southwestern. Bear with me. So it won't be Antelope. It's Boston Sprinter, Newark, Boston Worcester, but you can't. You can only do the yard ECS runs to the station to the yard. Okay, so that you can do the ECS runs, but they will go out as AI services to Providence. And the other one is New York Trenton, I believe, if I can find it. There we go. Oh, that's a reduced. Don't touch that. Yeah, it's New York Trenton. So, yeah. Right, I was going to look at if Carl's still awake. No, don't go to my profile. Oh, you dumbass. Just check my mastery on. Oh, look at that. That's my logo. Is that my logo? Could be my logo. And what we were looking at, Gospel Oak, wasn't it? So Gospel Oak on tier 2, 65 miles, 104 kilometres, which you've done 19, and complete 3 scenarios. I'm not going to touch the scenarios. That will be for the, what you call it, you're still awake. Bless him. He fell asleep and he got woken up by the guard, the driver's alarm. We've all been there. I was playing Gran Turismo on. I was doing a race, 60-odd lap race on the original Grand Valley on, would have been Gran Turismo 2, when you had the 2 discs. You had the arcade, and you had the actual you had the arcade version. Then you had like the other disc, which had the all the other tracks and races, and that had all the things on. And I was doing a 60-odd lap race, I think it was, and I was in my Ford Escort RS Turbo, and I fell asleep at the wheel, and I was 10 laps in front of the second place guy. And all I woke up was the car was halfway in the track, and I got hit by another car, and that what woke me up. I thought I was 2 laps down at that, 2 laps in front of them at that point. So I thought, I got to get on. There's only 5 laps to go, so yeah, I was pretty tired. I bet you have, Bradley. We all have. So yeah, no scenario is going to be done on this one. It's going to be a timetable. We're going to be doing a freight timetable, if I can find it. Where are we? There we go. And we're going to be driving. Oh, what's the 33 do? King's Cross, Clacton-on-Sea. What a place to go to this time of year. It's be like going to Blackpool, but without the lights. So we can have Euston, Milton, Keynes, Cargo Line Petroleum, Cargo Line Aggregates, East Coast Main Line, East Coastway, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Great Western Express, Southeastern Highspeed, 1, 2. Oh, railway treatment train. Oh, you know what? I reckon we should have the Edinburgh, Glasgow, and I can choose to do a intermodal service. Harlow Mill to Tilbury 2. What the hell would that be? South Tottenham to Ripple Lane. Working lifts, yes. What about a Hentis rail livery? What for? Oh no! Don't want to do a Hentis rail livery. Not on this one. We're going to do a Freightliner. Let's go do this one. Right, I'm going to have a bite of my mince pie. The 66. We'll do some more of them later, I think. Nuclear flask, yeah. That'll be fun. Drive this freight train from South Tottenham to Ripple Lane. Oh, it's a heavy hook. Oh, hello. Oh, we're there. Oh, okay. interesting. Right. So can I do... Haha. Now we're at the back of the train. We can see what everything's like. Now, I bet you, Taranga saw that. He'd be bloody moaning something chronic about that. We just press 8. There we go. We can get out and run about. He'd be moaning about this as well. But at the end of the day, it's not seen. There's a wall there that stops it. That's no moon, it's space station. Right, let's set this up for thingy. That's tucked away neatly. And oh, I'm not worried about that. Stuff is indicated. Oops. So you know we're going to add 9 miles to our total, whatever kilometre that is in kilometres. I've got no clue. Alright, AWS isn't on, so we have to do that. We should have a green light. We do. Yard work. Lights day running. Okay. I'll stick that on. Empty aggregates. See, they can get away with that even if they didn't have the Freightliner license, because they don't have Freightliner on it. Although Freightliner is on it, the logo is somewhere, and I can't remember where it is. So I'll take the brakes off. There you go. Didn't take the brakes off. We're a freight service. We've got all the time in the world. Are we holding anything up, actually? No. He's just gone by. Nah. Oh, there is something, so we are been driving. Oh, hello. Not you. Y21. Oh. Go on a downward trend. You choke the windows. Oh, don't drop that. $616 ton. Get to the end of the platform. Not very loud, is it? Right, let's get going. Right, so next Friday will be Farm Sim Friday. It should have been this week, but I'm just postponing it for 1 week. And then probably Sunday night, I will come Monday morning, I will probably release a video with a little update of what's gone on the farm. Because as it is at the moment, I've managed, where it crashed yesterday, I've managed to start harvesting the 2 fields of canola, which are the fields that I've just bought. Oh, hello. Completely forgot the 20 mile an hour. How easily distracted I am. So, yeah. I think you know that I actually bought the new tractor yesterday as well, the voucher. I've been really enjoying it today as well. Just like, one thing what I'll probably end up doing is, if I've got 2 fields like I have of canola, then I'll pack all that into the thingy, into the big silos, and then that big trailer I've got, the white Michelin one, I will fill that up completely with canola, and then I'll sell it to the highest place. And then whatever's left in the silo can just stay there, sort of thing. So I think I just started growing some oats. I will be growing some oats, or sowing oats at the moment. But currently in the game time, you remember, I think I started roughly just after 6 o'clock in the morning. The game time is currently 9 o'clock, or just be. So either before 9 or after 9:30. I can't quite remember. So yeah, there's been a little fair bit of work done there. I played it for about, I think it's about 4 o'clock, just after 4 o'clock this afternoon, to about 6:30. I just love that sound, and hopefully the FGA containers from Skyhook will have that on there, and the low Mac as well. I call it a low Mac, it's a Warwell wagon. And I don't think the wagons will have it in the... oh, there's a guys. Don't think the wagons will have it for 86. Probably will. Oh, okay. Hopefully they will. Sorry, no, actually, those FCA and FYA wagons that Skyhook are doing, I can't remember who the model railway company are doing. These wagons were built, I think, if I remember rightly, by Thrall Europa, I think, and in York, and they've been around for about 20 odd years. But it's the first time that these wagons have actually been... Hi Samuel, how you doing? Considering they paid good money for the sounds from AP, they will get you... Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they will. I can't remember who the company is that is going to be building them for the model railway, 00 gauge. But they're coming with the MOD wagons, containers on them, and like the dustbin, sort of the rubbish containers as well. dear, that was nice. Need to get a drink after this route. What route is next after this? I believe it's Peak Forest. That was Dave's choice. I want to sort of see if I can get all 6 done, but what, we're at 9:30 already. We're only on our second one. We'll see. Got to do Southeastern Highspeed route run yet. Two of those gonna have to be shunted out at some point. Bradley is booked. What have you done? Oh, Southeastern Highspeed. Ah, yes. It's a good route. It's still, that's really, 4 years old, that route now. It's a good route. Plenty of traffic on it. Plenty of options to have crap loads of different 66s on it. We won't be doing a 701 run because we've done that last time. Bearing in mind, looking at my spreadsheet, we've done a lot of routes over the past few live streams, and the last time we ran them were back in literally October, September, August. So we've not done some going back further. We have done 1 or 2, but not a lot. So yeah, Saturday is the 700th live stream. I'm not sure what I can do, or what I'm going to do on that one. I was thinking like viewers vote the route, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Better than those scenic, quaint DMU branch lines. Oh, you're fighting with fire with that one. You are definitely poking the embers of that fire with something. Anyway, there'll be no talk of cocks and chickens on this stream tonight. Giggles like a little 12-year-old. Oh dear. No, that's true. Slowly breaks down. I thought we had a red then. That could be easily read across. Is he waiting for us? I wonder who he is. Oh no. No, he's in the station, that's why, you dumbass. I've got to admit, I do quite like the Boston Sprinter map, the Boston Worcester map. Just very long services, yeah. Yeah. See yellow coming up. "5 days till Shap." 1 day for Shap, till Shap. For me, hopefully. Oh, it's gone green. Oh, hello. He's alright for some. There's no guarantee that I will get it tomorrow. There's no guarantee that I won't get it until Monday or Tuesday. So yeah. Enjoy that. Was that another train coming up there? No. No underground service either. Disappointed. I'd have actually used the 72 stop, but with the explanation saying we haven't got the what you call it for the thing, so we thought we'd do a timetable for 1972 stop. Hi, Kabepi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Keeping up the Leven branch. Driver and conductor. Yeah, I'm not playing conductor at the moment until the whole game is a lot more stable. But yeah, I've been both ends. Driving the 170. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. Chap is just right. Do you think the route is too long? Just change the route? No, no. I think it's a nice long mix. It's what we kind of need, I think, for a UK route. But there will be some people say, "Oh, it's just too long. I can't be asked to sit there for 2 hours on a freight train." Well, you know. You now got people calling for longer UK routes, and you know, it is what it is. I think it will be a decent amount route. Castle Würzburg. Take a look at that. That's a high-speed route. You can do it in about what is 160 something kilometers in length. So yeah, we've got a Riesa coming up, I think. What are we doing? We just stop at indicated. So this line round here is actually on. Oh, that's why. Is that It is that one. Oh, it's that one. I can't remember what it's called. That's my one. That's 66. It's the hire company. What do they call it? It's the company that they use to pay the finance the 66s for GB Rail Freight, and I can't remember what they're called. I think it begins with C. Yeah, I think I think it does look fun. Of course, I will take a Pendolino up there. I'll take a 350 up there. I think there will be some people, you know, who are totally oblivious. This will be the main problems. I think you're going to get Gen 8 owners saying, why is there no timetable for the 47s? Why is there no timetables for the 08? Why is there no timetable for the 101, the 14, the 142? Why is there only a timetable for the 87? You're going to get people complaining about that. You're then going to get people complaining about it crashes on the PS4 or the Xbox One. You're then going to get people complaining that it's too long. The services are too long. You're also going to get people complaining about the vast amount of 08s that are there. More same old locos. Yes, I'm looking at you, Taranga. The different types. There's six types of 08. There's 6 types, I believe, of 47s. And again, looking at you, Taranga, reusing old stock, and the line is quite linear. Railway lines are quite straight, apart from when they go round a corner. So, yeah. So you know exactly. I've already seen some idiot post about West Coast Main Line over Shap being too linear. So you know he's an avid fan of Train Spotter from Middle Earth. So yeah. And when you start your post off with bro, then yeah, you just go yo, you know, or bruh. Then yeah, oh. You know, people are totally entitled to their own viewpoints and everything, but for God's sake, use your own judgment, use your own calls, not copy them from someone that makes a living out of moaning about everything. Yeah, as you said, the Class 87 is more forgiving in TSW5. Yeah, but you know, you are going to get so many people complaining about, oh God, just about everything over there. Where is what have we got here? I think EWS is booked, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, not too worried about that then. Yo, bro, that line's too linear, bro. It's too long, bro. Like, bro ain't gonna wanna play that big long, bro. I don't watch the streams, bro. Source, trust me, bro. Gen Z. Gen Z speak. It's bro. Bruh. What? Bruh? Oh, bro? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Punch your teeth out. Bruh. Anyone calls me bro, it's just like, bruh. What? Yo, bro. So, excuse me? You talking to me? When you want to talk to me, talk proper Queen's English. Bro, that's mad, bro. That's crazy, bro. How GGG, bro? No, get them J bros and maybe. Yeah, alright, okay, just stop it. Right, bruv? Right, bruv? Shouldn't you be slowing down a bit? I think we'll make it. That'll do me. Wait for a moment. I said it because I trained and all. I failed a few times, but I learned a lot. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Hentis did not, in fact, make it. I did make it. She's there. Wait a moment. Folks coming in, Annie. Gold medal. Yay! 1757. We're going for some kettles now. Hopefully one where we're not actually going to have to... Oh, no, that was the... yeah. Spirit's theme. His sim was despaired. Yeah. There's a storm coming, Annie. Live from Hobbitville. Oh, dear. But dramatically. Right, so we're going to be driving a kettle again. Yay! What are we going to be doing? Service, scenario, or journey? On thingy. Definitely won't be guard mode. Oh, I'm just going to choose it. It's going to be service. Because my bag of service, scenario, and journey's on the floor somewhere. It fell there on Monday. And I couldn't be asked to pick it up. It's been something I've been meaning to do all week. Had other priorities, to be honest. When your guts are falling out and you're just like, this is more priority than thinking about picking the bag of roots up. Right, let me just go and get myself a drink. It still hurts. It's a bit tender. But at least they're not sticking out on the floor now. Oh, dear. I'm talking about my guts here as well. Oh, that has gone. There'll be a bit of a noise coming in a minute. Oh. Then we're going to have some fruit and barley, tropical, summer fruits, and some lemonade. That cool, refreshing drink. Oh, I'll tell you what I could do with some Southern Comfort. I'll do that tomorrow. Well, you're a donkey, aren't you? Spilt my drink. More tea, Vicar. Bear with me for 2 seconds. Sorry, I just put my heater on in the other room. Got my heater, my little radiator. It's cold in that bedroom. Like a surgeon. Like a glove. So it's Peak Forest, and it's a Tim Table service. Right, where are we? Is it Peak Forest or Southeastern Highspeed? Bear with me. No, it's Peak Forest. I stand corrected. I stand. Like a surgeon. Ooh. P for peak. There's a lot of routes here. There we go. Peak Forest Railway. We'll do an LMS Jubilee job. Tell you what, we'll do the Buxton Midland to Manchester Central 0709 service. Let's go. So I'm also kind of hoping that the first weekend, which is literally not the first Sunday, because Sunday the 1st of December is the first week. Well, it's not the first weekend. So it'll be the 7th, which will be the Sunday, is when my Christmas decorations are going up. Good God, that scared the shit out of me. We are Rodney. Hello, Rodders. Oh, unlock the doors, Tony. That might help. We won't have anyone on. Don't worry about it. Brake van at the back. That's what I like to see. Yeah, we're all fine and dandy there. All fine and dandy. Empty coaching stock by the looks of things. Tell you what though, this could do with a bit of a, oh my God, can't see anything. A bit of a photo mode. What do you reckon? So you got, can we do that on the other side? No, it's too polluted with lights. What do you reckon? Bring up a bit of, and then just come out a bit. Flash that up like that. Boom, there she is. Lovely. All done. Turkish. Can't see anything. You right, Kylie? It's going to be black and white. There's always one, isn't there? Always bloody one. Historical accuracy. There we go. Black and white now. Happy? I did conductor mode on 15:05, I think, to Leven, around 15 to 30 tickets per station. Man, did I hurry? Also, mind holding the red button for opening all doors a few seconds to get them open. Might be a bug. Got the doors. Wind the brake off. Give it a bit of welly arrow. We are stopping at Peak Forest, Chapley and Frith. And Chinley. Turn them off. Yeah, it's pretty cool, conductor mode. It is good, but it's just a little bit crashable on the PS5. You heard that. A bit loud, isn't it? Can't see anything. There you go. Sorry, you what? Can't hear ya. So we're going up there. That's more than 2.8 miles. As linear as the crow flies, yes. I think that's a bit much on the horn, the whistle. Don't like the steam routes. Okay. No, it's just that I find when I'm streaming and doing guard mode, it's not that settled. You don't like the steam route. They're alright. Not the best. I think you missed the 10-mile-an-hour limit then. Oh well, no worries. Even though I was slowing down for it, I completely missed it. A bit of slippage for your slippage van. You're not a fan of being a guard, but now and then you're there. Leave train was definitely the most crowded. Leven train was most definitely the most crowded. Probably it's a new fad thing within train sim world. Passengers going, oh, we can go to the Leven branch now, let's go. There's a whole load of in-game passengers going, yay, let's have some fun. Let's not pay for our tickets as well. Only in London. Bloody hell, there's old there. Go easy. Thought you falling through the map. Might go down to Middle Earth. It's that bloody safety valve shut. The only guard jobs you ever do will be scenarios won't touch otherwise. That's fair enough. No one wants to go there. Yes. Cameron Bridge elevator does work. Someone asked me the other day, goes, why have you got Flying Scotsman on your Burton Road list? You know, your model railway. And I went, because I've always wanted the Flying Scotsman as a steam loco, a train set or what? He goes, yeah, but you're diesel, so why have a steam loco? And I was like, oh, for God's sake. He said, either have diesel or steam, don't have both. And I said, it's my model railway, I choose what I want. Exactly. Another box. That's it. It's Flying Scotsman's home depot. Not owned by me, but I maintain it. That's why it's there. And I'll buy my own little purple support coach for it. So you'll see it going out on trips out and that. Yeah. And we've got to stop at Peak Forest as well. That'll be fun. I do like driving the steam locos, to be honest. I love the sound of them as well, if they got it right. It doesn't always sound how it should be, but you know, you can only get a simulation to a degree. What the hell was that? Light engine violence, isn't it? Paint it quarter purple, that'll trigger this, definitely. We don't have anyone on board anyway, so I'd be also great to take this up what do you call it, Preston Carlisle. Yeah, they're great, they are. hello. Yay! How's that for stopping? Good old rodders. Oh, did I open my cocks? No. Damn, I said the word cocks again. Doors. That's a bullseye. Cheers. Chapel and lift central is there. Oh, wow. I've seen that before, didn't know that. I need to try and find myself a BSK coach, so it's brake van, brake second corridor. I think that is going to be my Christmas present to myself. Is to find a maroon support coach for my Flying Scotsman loco. That'll be my support cover tool van. Brakes in check. Full tunnel this. We do have Blackpool Branches tonight as well.
Yeah. This present will probably be a graphics card just a little bit better than the one you have.
Oh, cool. The 104 is still being worked on, but it's taking a little bit longer than expected. Heads out. The brakes coming on.
You're not afraid of the Shap DLC?
I'm looking forward to that. GoPro mode. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ah, bug with it. How far are we in? Oh, we might as well. Means they got to walk a bit farther, doesn't it? Is there any Bakewell tarts there? Bakewell tarts, they four, lovely. Could do with a Bakewell tart. All the bread down there. So these wagons are also in thingy. Project complete. the frame rate on Euston and Frankfurt I have to tackle. Yes. Not so much Euston now, but it's the Frankfurt Fulda one. Ah, bugger. It's a bit of a bugger. Waking up on a cold November morning. So down for the 15 mile an hour limit. You have to come back to Pendle sometime. You like me to take. Oh, we're not going to hit that. Oh dear. I don't think we've got any passengers on those offers. Oh yeah. Say about speed limits. Yeah, I know. I always see them too late. I think I will enjoy, because I know there is a rail tour with the Jubilee on the Shap run, and as well as the Flying Scotsman. Nothing stopping me putting the 8F up there either. Oh, the Fowler. Hello. Take Road Tartle to the right. As long as I don't spaz. Okay, we'll just stop there then. I mean, we're in the platform. Kind of. Oh, someone's Adam. Bastard. Gutty so-and-sos. hello. Yeah, I got a bronze for that. Didn't do very well. But it's all good. It's all good. Level 25 on the Jubilee, which is pretty cool. On the boxes. On the toes, it's on this route. Like, darking, yes. Actually, let's just get out. I'll close the door for you, mate. There we go. So, oh, I thought I'd been done. The sort of thing that I'm after is not that. It's something like that sort of thing. But I think it would be a first class one and not a second class one. First class BSK. The hell are you doing? Wouldn't you try to sort yourself out, love? Right, anyway. On with... I don't know what's next, actually. Is it Southeastern Highspeed, I wonder? Yeah, it's Southeastern Highspeed. Which is, I believe, is our 4th route of the night. Which is pretty cool. Peak Forest TT. Southeastern Highspeed will be a TT as well. Right, hello. I don't know what we're doing yet on Southeastern Highspeed. Let's have a look. Right, I am just going to go and turn the heating off in here because it's a bit warm now. So I just turn it off and it will stay warm till about 3 o'clock tomorrow morning. So the problem is with this room, what I've noticed over the last few weeks is as it's got, oh, that's hot. As it's got colder, because I've literally got 10-foot windows in the front of the room, when it gets cold, it lets a lot of the cold air in. When the sun shines through it, and I'm pointing at these windows while I'm walking back around the sofa and everything, when the sun shines through the windows, it's absolutely fantastically lovely warm during the day. But at night, it does let the cold in somewhat. So, yeah. But with the PlayStation and the PS5 on, the PS5, even the BT hub and the TV just create a lot of heat. So that's cool. Could it be the mild mannered janitor? Southeastern Highspeed. It is indeed. And we are going to do, if I can find it, a freight service. Yay. There it is. Look at that, Bradley, eh? Look at that. 312 services out of 1,384. Although it's not. It's 710. So, yeah. What can we do the 47 on? Oh, one of them. Ramsgate to Edinburgh Waverley. Ooh, that'd be cool. Faversham to Chatham. Yeah, but we don't get to go past Thingy, do we? Nah. Now we're going to do a freight one. We'll do. Oh, hello. Hold on. Just go on to my profile. There we go. Oh, I've only gone and done it again. There we go. Oh, I know. Who's it? Sophie. Sophie drove the Platinum Jubilee the other day. Just took a picture of it as well. If I can find it. Oh, it actually. Oh, God. Freightliner 848 Shanks, Bigfoot, Freightliner, Mendit Rail Green, Foster, DB, what? Oh, Foster Yeoman thingy, Handsome Blue Grey, Aggregate Land. That's not mine. I've got to get rid of that. Where's Wascosa? Oh, I do have it, look. 66029 Grand Central. I knew it wasn't mine. BCP, GRF, GBR. There we go. We're driving Wascosa. And what are we going to do? That's a railhead treatment circuit. We're not going to drive that. Have I done a lot of the freight on here? There we go. Loaded J&A freight train from Dartford to Strood. We shall do that one. Right, so it's 6Y, 6 Yankee 78. You were supposed to be getting rid of 029. Yeah, I know. I have to do that. I have to go for them at some point. But at the moment, the next few weeks leading up to Christmas, because I need to get my bedroom sorted and this room tidied as well, it will be more concentration put on and trying to get a job as well, because I'll have them screaming at me at some point. You've done them all. Right. Just to make sure. There we go, Wascosa. Who is it? I can't remember. Who the... Oh, bloody hell! Bit busy, innit? So we're going to be here for a little while. Right, let's. This is the Xbox one that I did on the Xbox. It's the only one. This is a bit of a rarity. It's the only one that I've done on the Xbox. We don't have a DRA on here, do we? Driver. Reset. Tail lights are off. And we're not going anywhere yet. Instrument lights. Desk light that don't work anyway. Day runner. Oh, really? Okay. Let's just set us up here. Oh, we are a bit big. Shanks and Bigfoot. I mean, you know, I'll get them done as and when sort of thing, you know, as I go through them. And our tonnage is 1787 tons, 1,787. Open the windows. Listen to that glorious Yankee engine. Tony, take your brakes off. Why are my brakes not coming off? I'll cut them in. Oh, for God's sake, you donut. There we go. Cheers there, young man. Them boys. Come on, she's digging a bit. There she goes. Definitely tell when it's loaded. It sounds heavier on the bogies going across the rail joints. So when I start moving stuff about, I'm going to have to take it a little bit easy anyway, because I don't want my guts popping out again. Definitely do not need an emergency operation this side of Christmas. If I do, it's at least 3 months to sort myself out, or to heal. Oh, Tony, you naughty boy. Is that a light engine that we passed? No. Such a cracking route. So apart from trains, what have we got in Who Junction? What have we got, guys? It's the What's in Who game. Bradley, you know the rules, and so do I. Carl, you know the game, the rules, so do I. I spelt Leven as wrong as well. It's Leven, L-E-V-E-N. I had YouTube kindly remind me that I hit 3,000 subscribers earlier on today. Gee, thanks YouTube. Only another 147,000 subscribers to go to get the thingy. A library, because they all be as booked. I like that. Yeah, that's a new one. We've got to stop this as well. Yeah, like that, that's good. See, Bradley didn't even think of that one. So 10 to 11, we are next doing Blackpool Branches. I mean, just putting that wheel flat in there and making it random throughout the consist won't be the passenger version of the 187. Slap no. It's made it sound so realistic. It's quite when you driving along and then you see one of your own livery trains going past, and you think it's quite, what do you call it? It's like, oh wow, it does look good. It's all, oh, I quite like that sort of thing. It's a bit of a warm fuzzy feeling inside. That's when it's running over you. Ding dong. It would have been nice if there was what do you call it going there. What do you reckon? Moving a bit more. I quite like that actually. You'll take that for $1. Yeah, it looks quite nice that actually, doesn't it? Literally, as soon as I do the uploads for do the stream gubbins, I then go on to my Railfan shots. I save every single one that I've done in the previous stream, so they all come back onto my PC. And that TSW5 folder, because I have a folder for TSW2, TSW3, TSW4, and TSW5 screenshots. And that folder for TSW5 screenshots is my desktop screen, my desktop pictures, so it randomizes every half hour. Only Rail fans. I should really send them in, really, shouldn't I? Oh, we've got to slow this puppy down to 30. That's going to work. So Bremen and Oldenburg got an update as well. I noticed that. Why did we get a random? Was it just telling us there's a 30 mile? Yeah, it's telling us there's a 30 mile limit. As booked, I'd go past. Keep an eye on the speed because we're running down a bit. Do we have double yellow? So we of course there's something there. We saw it on the map. $701. 700 you do. Do you know what? I keep getting them mixed up with the 701s and 700s. Ah, it's silly. I'm kind of hoping that they'll have the percentage of CC liveried 66s or locomotives, well, it'd be 66s basically, on the randomization of it increased. So there'll be some turn up at least, because you know you just can't have it all as DB. Oh, another Freightliner, look. Give him a toot. Less said about that one, the better. This is why I've got to find time to go through and thinking, no, we don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. So imagine this, the cab of a 69. There's all your standard BR controls here for a 69, couple of bits here, and then you've got this big massive console that comes up to about here. And then you've got the engine room doors behind you here. And there's not much room to move about. But they still look great. Please remember to leave a like when you enter the channel. Yes. Don't forget, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, this is your first time here, you can only chat if you subscribe. It's just to stop all the spam bot coming in, and it's worked since I introduced it. So come and say hello, subscribe. After 5 minutes you subscribe, you can say hello. But also, if you hit the subscribe button, hit the bell icon as well. And then just, you know, come and tell me that you're new. Come and tell me what you like about the channel, like the streams. Do you like the streams? Do you like the pre-recorded videos? Or do you like the real train videos? Yeah. Let me know. If you are watching this on a rerun, basically I tend to do Monday Mastery on a Monday, strangely enough, usually in the afternoons or in the evenings. Wednesday is Wednesday night gaming. I have 5 games, 7 at the moment, games that I take in turn once every week to play. I then do on Thursdays Train Sim World and streams, and then Saturdays I do, as book disappointment, whoops, Bradley's gone past too. Saturdays also do Train Sim World stream as well. Starting for the 2nd and 3rd month of each month will be, the 2nd and 3rd week of each month will be Farm Sim Fridays. And that will also still appear in the Wednesday night gaming. And dependent on if I'm working or not, or busy, then usually Dovetail releases titles on a Tuesday or Thursday, so I will generally tend during the daytime, if I am about, do a release stream for the new DLC. Good evening there, young William, how are you? You're new, can you be a mod? No, you donut, you already are a mod. And you're not new, you've been here about 5 years, about as long as I have. Right, okay, guys, it's What's in Who. Oh, wrong way. What's in Who. Don't forget, hit the bell icon, hit the sub, notified when I go live, when I upload content, and when I make community posts. About 2,300 subs back, yes. It actually took me longer to get 1,000 subs this time round, because it was June 2022 when I got 2,000 subs. You're absolutely shattered. Your feet are so cold and glad to get rid of your wet socks. Been out since 9:30 and your socks were soaked because of the snow we had down here this morning. Now, let that be a life lesson, sir. If it's like it pees down with rain, or especially if it's snow, always carry a plastic bag with you in your bag and a spare pair of socks. Life lesson learnt there. Because if you do that, you won't spend all day in wet, freezing cold socks or shoes. Life lesson learnt there. So I'm not having a go, I'm just saying, try and remember to do that. Sheep. I haven't got any for the farm. I might get some sheep actually for the farm and some goats. Bear. Have the goats go ah! Screaming. And me. I'm not getting snow either. Tony, take your brakes off. We've got green. We're going to get bold. We're going to get bold. Oh yeah, either tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening, we have, it's either a stone blower or rail grinder coming down. Your socks eventually dried when I was working. It started at 2 p.m, then got wet again as I was walking home after getting off the bus. I see a thingy. Well, I definitely see an EWS 6 or 2. That looks a bit red to me. A thingy can be several things. Soon, the only place to see an EWS 66 will be in Who Yards on the Southeast Highspeed. Another 66. And another 66. That it? Apart from that one there. As booked then. As booked. There should be GBRF Freightliner ones in there. Colas. Oh. One over there as well. In TEAs, no doubt. Look at that. Yep. See a library as booked. Bear in mind, we've got to slow this puppy down to 15 miles an hour and stop eventually. And see an EWS 66 on Thornaby. Looks like it's a hard crash. Oh no. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. We can't do hard crash. We've got Blackpool Branches and West Coast Main Line to go yet. Yes, I'm doing West Coast Main Line again. Because I said 6 routes and no one bothered with the 6th route. Well, actually I did say 5. But then no one bothered when I said 2 more after I put my one down. So I thought, sod it. Put down West Coast Main Line. Don't mind doing a Pendo run. Might do an intermodal run, or a nuclear flask run, or a mail train run. Oh wait. So Royal Mail has got rid of most of the if not all of the 325s, at various points around the country. So not one place has got, not one scrap merchant has got them. 3 or 4's gone to different places around the country. No, that 66 on TAs looked like it had crashed. You know what? I did look at that. It did look like it had crashed into the back, but it would have done service failure if it had. So it's just a glitch. You can blame me for Farm Sim crashing last night as hadn't come in. No, it's fucking Farm Sim. It crashed again this afternoon when I was playing it. Bradley, 2,773 and a gold. Always remember you're indestructible. Always remember gold. You had 3 booked and the Rivet DRS. Oh, nice. It's nice to have the DRS up here. You know, I think it was in the roadmap, wasn't it, where Matt turned around and said that they've got the Freightliner license, which I've known about since August. That they've got the Freightliner license, and it runs all the way up to the green Freightliner livery. It doesn't include the orange Gentry in Wyoming, and by the sounds of it, it does not include the Powerhaul livery. People are saying, oh, it does include the orange. And they're like, no, it doesn't, because the orange came after Freightliner's green livery, because it is Freightliner's original green livery, I think, when they introduced the 57s, and it was as standard on the Class 66s when built. Yes, people are so idiots. And they also said that, oh, but that doesn't include the it doesn't include the original Freightliner livery where they had the grey two-tone grey with the red Freightliner sign and Freightliner logo. I said, yes, it does. It includes that. I said, that was before the green livery. They said, no, it's up to the green livery. I said, which was after the original two-tone grey Freightliner livery. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, for God's sake. There's some fucking idiots about, I tell you. You know, you're trying to tell someone what's right, and they're about 14, 15, 16, so they weren't around when the original Freightliner livery was about, you know what I mean? You just want to walk up to them and slap him in the face sometimes. We are going to do this. Not sure what we're going to do on Blackpool Branches yet. And it won't be a 101. What's the update on Blackpool Branches? I don't know. I can't remember. The update notes are on the forum, so you're probably going to have a read on that, or it'll be on the Train Sim News thing in the Discord server if you're in there. Route hopping. There you go. I keep thinking that's a 70 coming. It's a 700 or 701. A 701 livery on it. I think I might have one or two, but very rarely see them. Rare, indeed. Driver change. 2,574. And a silver. Ooh, he dropped some. Cool, blimey. Governor. Right, Blackpool Branches is next. Main menu. I need to do some of those railhead treatment trains while we got them. And it's a timetable service for Blackpool Branches. Trying guard mode on Fife Circle. Yeah, it's. I've not tried it. Definitely won't be trying it on the thingy. So it's timetable services tonight. So I still haven't decided what we are going to do on Saturday for the 700th Train Sim World stream. Cannot believe I've done 700 Train Sim World streams. That's crazy. Probably done more actually. But it current stands that the amount that's in the stream is 700. You've gone OB99 to the depot. Awesome. Right, you can watch me screw it up on Blackpool Branches. What are we going to play on Blackpool? Blackpool North shunting. Okay, let's do that. They're not all long. Let's go that one. Hentis' favourite routes. Yeah. Hentis' favourite routes actually. That could be a good one. Because that would be a mix as well. Right. Shunt coaches around Blackpool North. Hello. Oh, this has got suspension, hasn't it? Wait for 1 minute. Okay, so that gives us enough time to get us all set up. Where are we? Are we in Blackpool North? Yeah. Could be in Blackpool North. We'll be in Preston. Oh look, it's 31 over there, look. Awesome. I suspect it would be this one. I can hear a 40. No, 20. 40. Yeah, it's a 40. Yeah, 700 streams ago, I wanted to trade it in. And driving the 08 again, this will get me, we're going backwards, aren't we? All my lights on though, come on. Oh, that's good. You get overtaken by a thingy. You hear that 31 starting up. Count how many coaches he's got. I love the little blue diesel haze coming out. I quite like that. That's quite good. Are we taking the class 40, the 40 coaches out? Capital formation, yeah, right, so. Okay, so we are going to be stood on the end of there as a shunter. Oh yeah, we've got the green there, look. I do like shunting. So we will be doing some of these shunting ones on the, I was going to say Shat then, West Coast Main Line over Shat. This 08 has got suspension. Bouncy. Do we have to uncouple? No. Yes, we do. Just what the best thing to do. Yeah, doing the farm sim this afternoon. When the old baler, not baler, the old harvester was full. I had the little green John Deere tractor with the little orange trailer, just running around, absolutely mad. Thank you very much. Doing the you know, taking all the stuff. The barley and the grain, the barley and the wheat to the what's it? Really enjoying it. Dickhead. We'll be going backwards, know what I mean? I love the look of that weathered 08 as well. That looks fantastic. this timetable is based on a Saturday summer timetable on a weekend. But this is Blackpool timetable, but the West Coast Main Line over Shap is based on a weekday timetable. I'm really looking forward to it. I've got the suspension working for this, I don't know. The 40 coming out yet? Nope, she's still in there. Yeah, we've got the shunt sitting there. I reckon for the route on the PS5, I reckon you're looking at possibly 10 gig. I don't know, but I reckon it's going to be big. Which reminds me, I have to remove all that 300 gigabytes of bloody routes that they dropped in there when TSW5 was copied over. It's on us. Is that 40 moving yet? No, he's still staying, yeah? No, it's Blackpool North. Blackpool North. Blackpool Ormskirk. And then we're going to be going on West Coast Main Line for the last one. This will be the first time that I've done 6 routes in a night. For ages. Blackpool North Siding 9. I do have the points automatically set for me. I just can't be asked to go and do them myself. Coach cleaners are getting on board, cleaning the coach. This is timetable service, this one. It's the 08s. Okay, so the passengers already boarded. Oops, Daisy. Well, get out first. Speeding 32. Damn. So that's that one done. For my cup of tea, mate. Oh, is that mine? Is that hot chocolate? You don't hear ding dings and blang blangs out of the bloody signal box these days. Right, before I do the final one, we're going to have a P&B. Oh, 40's coming out there. Hopefully it doesn't wait too long. I can do that on Monday if I get it, because it will be after 10 AM after the embargo. So yeah. So it won't be before Monday. Disembargo till 10 a.m. on Monday morning, as far as I'm aware. So even in my stream on Saturday, Saturday I won't be able to show it. I was about to say, I was just waiting for him to go. I had a feeling he might do that because the 40s are scripted to do it. Now you need to put it in notch whatever it is, mate. That is pretty cool. What would be great if you could actually see the lights flowing off from this way. I think they've done a really good job with this. Right. Working clock as well. Although I think the long hand and the short hand are around the wrong way. Because currently it's saying it's 20 to 5 or 20 to 5 instead of 20 past 8. Right. Main menu, and we'll load up. Yeah, I don't know what I think about that one. We're going to do a 390 service. Now, are we going to come into Milton Keynes? Are we going to go into Milton Keynes or Euston? I think we'll do a Euston. And then run into Milton Keynes. What do you reckon? No, because I'm on the PlayStation. So, yeah, currently don't have that. Done 1,825 point... Well, might as well make it 1,826 miles so far on the West Coast Main Line. So that's probably one of my favourite routes, I'd say. Southeastern Highspeed, 6,328.7. So, yeah, not much. Right. So we're going to pen the dildo. And we're going to do that one. Where are we? We could do the 1 Foxtrot 14th, London Euston to Liverpool Lime Street. I'm just going to load that in. And I am going to have a P&B and I'll be back. We'll get this run done and that'll be the last one for the night, which is pretty cool. Ow. operate part of this cross-country passenger service from London Euston to Milton Keynes. Even to Liverpool Lime Street. Right. Let's go. Let's get all this sorted out. Right. I cannot open the doors just yet because that's a train leaving then. We are going to be doing, which one is it? It's that one. That one. That one. And we've got to turn it on there. Come out of there. Bump. Switch her on. Like that. Something's just coming in. What's coming in? Oh, it's a Pendo. Hold on. Oh, come on. Open the doors. What side are we on? That side. Oh, Wendy's here. I forgot about that. Increase the volume. 1F14. I thought it was kilo. Oh no, I was wrong. What have I not done? We've got green. Lights. I think we are literally all set up, ready to go. Maybe not. Lock doors. There goes Wendy. And we're off. Yeah, let's go. Now, obviously, if this crashes, I won't be coming back. We're on yellow frame rate at the moment, so it will be like this until we just get out. God, it does look impressive coming out of here, though. Imagine coming out of here in an 87 with a full rake of intercity stock, or coming in. Hell yeah. There is a rail tour as well for the updated West Coast Main Line when it gets released. If you have the West Coast Main Line over Shat, I think there will be some people that will get it. It's weird to see there's several ways to coming out of Euston that you take, and coming in as well. So I'm just letting the momentum take us. Coming up to Camden Road. No idea why we got that. To be honest, and I will be very honest and open about this, I'm really surprised they've managed to get this to work as much as they have done with the various different services. You've got the 377 layers, you have the underground, and on that you have the 710 as well. You also have the 350 and the Pendolino and freight on top of that, which is a bit laughable at the moment. So yeah, I'm really impressed that they've managed to get it done, but it's a bit of a mess, which, you know, they're sorting out, which if it does turn out to be pretty good, then yeah. So the Pendo services, or not the Pendo, the Desiro services on the update will be 12 or 8 car services, so that's sounding good, as well as the 710 services could be 5 car services, and I think they're going to have the proper numbering for them as well. An enjoyable route, but I think freight as a whole needs sorted. Yes, which they will be doing. They said they are sorting the freight out, and there'll be extra services for everything. I think there's an extra 900 services, taking it to over about 2,000 services or something like that. And obviously this is the reason why it won't be on Gen 8. They will get the updates, the scenery updates and everything, but they won't get the timetable updates because it just cannot, the Gen 8 will not handle it. It is shit. But the problem is, most of the freight around the UK is block freight these days, and not like Speedlink. So, but it's the same with the BR stuff, the BR freight. You know, it's good that we got the other 2 intermodal wagons coming as well, for West Coast. And I was going to say, you can kind of still use them for some UK consists, but we're also getting new intermodal wagons for modern, which is the EWS twin runs. But it would be great, like we get the Speedlink, Rail Freight, Red Grey, VDA and VEA vans for like 1980s BR, just for some extra freight locos. Yeah, but with the UK, well, not with the UK, with the British Rail, you need to get, modern day, you need to get the licence. In the ground. You need to have the license. They pretty much, with the BR Blue, they pretty much do stuff from DFT, Department for Transport, Euston. What I would do, and I've said this time and time again, is the 5 rakes of intermodal wagons that are up here, the 2 rakes of empty, then the 3 rakes of loaded. I'd put 1 or 2 wagon rakes there, and then just get rid of them. Probably intermodal past the yellow crane there, and add some aggregate wagons, the HTA or HKA wagons, MFA wagons around the yard area around here. So yeah, but just I think it was whoever did this. It was just pure laziness to put the. Because what people need to do is just go and have a look at Euston and Wembley Yard on Google Maps, and that will show you what sort of things there. But I mean, take away some of those 710s. There's a lot of resource going on here. So these wagons here, look, 1, 2, you've got 5 rakes of them. Get rid of 4 of them, or 3 of them. Keep an empty rake there and a loaded rake. Just get rid, but move them about. Don't leave them there. Just put them somewhere in various other places. That, from my point of view, I just think that was just lazily just put there. You know, oh, that will do. Yeah, but again, you know, you've got to try and have a route that they fit into. 710, give them 2. That's the thing, you've got to have a route that the wagon will fit into. Because most people will want to drive a loco and the route with the wagons on it. They want to drive it. Another underground train, yay. So they won't want to see it as just AI. Oh, and you can't drive it, by the way, on the route because it's AI only. So yeah, people won't like that. So you've got to have a route that it will fit. And then you've got to try and think out, will that route work? What's the sort of hero loco that you want? I mean, if you have that route already, so to speak, then you could probably end up bringing that in as DLC. So it doesn't have to go the full length of the route. But that's how they think about how a route works. The community doesn't. The community think, oh, we want that, and that's it. Doesn't matter what it's used for, we'll have that. But yeah, it doesn't work that way. I guess so, but with freight, it's so diverse. Some of but if you're saying like, do do the Drax loco, the wagons for Drax. They would need the licensing and the license for the wagons as well, because all the wagons are copyright to the company that loans them to the who manufactures them but leases them to the company, to the rail operating company. And then you probably got the like GBRF, you got their logo probably on it somewhere, so that has to be what you call it in license. And if GBRF said no, we don't want to deal with it, sort of thing, you're not going to get a license to use it. 66. So yeah, so that can put a kibosh on it. But they could probably get away with that without using the logo. But then someone would maybe say, well, it's not right, is it? You haven't got a GBRF logo. Couldn't get the license. You know? Well, it's not at the end of the day, because it's the company that makes the wagon. It's their brand. It's part of their brand, so to speak, and it's also their logo. So they own it. So if, say, like Dovetail are making stuff with this company's logo on it and making money out of it, then aren't the company that are having the logo being sold on a bit of content due any money out of that? What the profits, what Dovetail make? So that's the reason why it is like it is. So this is what some people just do not understand or get. You know, my attitude is, you can explain it to them, but you can't make them understand it. They got to understand it on their own, and just sometimes they just completely refuse to understand it or take it in. But that, you know, since the private sector down these days, it is a literal minefield for licensing and all that sort of stuff. There's not much you can really do about it, to be honest. It's, you know, if you want to use the stuff, so that's probably the reason why. Oh, another bloody intermodal. I'm sure that's a postal service going to Will's Railnet. Yeah, this is the thing, you know, it's your outlook is, do we really need logos? We managed with a lot of DC not having logos on TSC. A lot of people who complained about the fact there was no logos on. Yeah, but that's look at that. Look how many people complained about that. Can you see a London North Western logo on that 350 that passed us at speed? To be honest, that it didn't bother me that they didn't have the logo. They lost the logo. It was last minute. That they obviously thought that they had the right to use it, and London North Western said, no, you don't. Can you take it off? Blah blah blah. Long story, whatever it was. So, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I'd rather that a logo be there, because it's just plain. It doesn't. No, I've said that wrong. Deal with the London North Western logo thing first. I mean, there's not much you can do about that. It was short notice that, like I said, that they'd done, and that was it. It was done, dusted. You can't do anything about it. And the thing is, we're not getting London North Western logo official from what you call it. But they still have to get the license to use the Desiro brand. This is why some of the BR182 logos have Siemens on them, or Siemens, as in the electric company, and not Bradley. Thinking something else. And some of them don't, because they didn't get the license for to use on there, to show. Because if you put a company's brand name like on the floor, if you look on the doors of the 350s, there should be Siemens written on. I know that sounds really weird. Written on the floor, on the metal door things. It's on the 444s and 450s as well. In this game, it isn't. And I don't believe that they have Siemens on the dials in the cab as well, because I know there are some, I believe. That's it. They couldn't get the Southwest Region logo for the Isle of Wight 484 or the route. But Rivet, you know, they are trying, but sometimes it can take days, sometimes it can take years. You know, and at the end of the day, the company is there to run a railway. There are companies that will jump at the chance to have their logo, their brand in the game. SNCF, Caltrain, MBTA, Amtrak, Union Pacific, CSX, BNSF, not so much. DB, ICE. Then there's others that just won't. Not interested. So, you know, it's licensing is a freaking minefield, and there's too many people that think they know. Oh, yeah, but you know, when you explain something to them, they go, "Oh, yeah, but you can do it like this," and you think, "No, you can't. You've not listened to what I've been saying for the last half hour." And it's the biggest contention for Train Sim World is licensing, and people then refer it to, "Oh yeah, but Flight Sim, they have all the airlines around the world," sort of thing. No, that's people making them and probably getting licensing from the aircraft companies, probably because they want their their aircraft in there, or if they create the logo free of charge and add it as an add-on, a free add-on, and not officially with the plane that they're selling, they get away with it. Can Dovetail do that? I know Armstrong Powerhouse done it with some of the logos that they do. You get the livery of the locomotive, but you don't get the branding. They add that as a branding patch, which is given out as free. Yeah, I can actually see your point there, but I'd rather have the branding on the train. But this one with the 350, I don't care, because, you know, people, it's just to me that, I mean, yes, I would love to see branding on the train. If you're going to do it, make sure you do it right. As again, with the exception with the 350, the branding was there, but they've had to take it off. Yeah, it's not a game changer. And as has happened in the past, well, since, people have plonked the London North Western logo on the side of the train, you know, in Creators Club. But the problem is with that is you can't just do it on the when you get the 350. The last time I looked, it would be just completely colourless white, I think it is. So that means you've got to paint every single coach, 4 coaches, in the Desiro colours, and then you've got to add the branding as well. And the problem with that we've seen, like with the Class 395 and the Azuma, is that when you're at speed like this and you get one coming opposite you, half of it disappears. And then sometimes it may spawn right in front of you. And you think, and that, to me, that is a hell of an immersion killer. When it's like you got, out of 8 coaches, you got 3 coaches coming towards you, then nothing, and then another 2 coaches, and then nothing behind it. That just ruins it. But yeah, for us people on like PlayStation, on consoles that don't have that, we have you know, Creators Club, which is a godsend, but it's just so much, so much strain is put on the system. That's why I won't have the Pride livery on here, the London North Western branding. I don't mind if the 66s are, Creator Club friendly, because I've had some of them appear. I had a couple of my one appear in some of the one of the scenarios. So yeah, I know they can work on it, but I've not seen any of the any of the ones that I've made. It's just been all the DV stuff. Hopefully, when they've done the update, it will appear. The 66 Creator Club liveries will appear. But you're going to have to get to bed and enjoy the rest. No, that's cool. No worries. As soon as I get into Milton Keynes, I will be finishing this stream. I've been doing, I think it must be about 4.5 hours now, I think. 4 hours, 36 minutes and 50 seconds. So, yes. But no, really, really appreciate it. So, I will speak to you at some point. Take it easy and have a good night. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Well, you are subscribed if you're chatting. And the bell icon. See you later. Take it easy. So it's 16 miles away from Milton Keynes. I think we've been through Watford, haven't we? I think we went back there about 10 miles away ago. So we're just graciously bouncing up and down along the West Coast Main Line. South. I think Saturday, as per Carl's suggestion, and I think Bradley's it was as well, don't remember, I will be doing my favourite routes on Trains in World as a celebration of 700 live streams. So yeah, I will list, I think, my 6th favourite. And it's not all going to be UK-based routes. And I will try and give some explanations of them as well. So I'll probably make a post about that on tomorrow, on Friday. Sorry, later today. I've got to be up before 8 o'clock tomorrow, so it's going to be a 7:30 get up for me, so set my alarm. What are we? 390 008. Ten miles to Milton Keynes, then you'll go to bed. Right. I think it would be quite good with the 87 from West Coast Main Line over Shap on the intercity rate. Well, whether it will be intercity or not, hopefully they apply the randomness to it. Four and a half miles to go. Should be Bletchley next. Coming into Bletchley, I'll give it a blast. Start to slow down because we've got yellows. It's still quite nice pulling out of Euston and coming into Euston as well. Either way, it's quite nice sort of just looking out that side window and just gradually just pulling out and seeing either trains arriving or other trains going out. So yeah, it's a good sort of feeling, sort of thing. It's that, yeah, I like that. That's notch up. That's hitting the nail on the head, if you know what I mean. It feels right. So you're now approaching Milton Keynes. You've got a yellow, and we're going to start slowing down for that with the red behind it. And look at that, it's just started to rain. Or is that snow? Yeah, it would have been nice doing this up to Birmingham, but I think again it will be people going, oh god, it's too long. Probably Milton Keynes to Birmingham part 2, you know, for next year. I can remember where the DRA is, I'll stick that on as well. And look at that, we're 4 minutes ahead of schedule. I like that. Not doors. Oh, hello. 13,427 and a platinum, which is good. It's pretty cool. Right then, guys. That, I'm going to have to say... Oh, I shouldn't have returned to timetable. That is it. That will be it for tonight. Join me on Saturday for the 700th Trains in World stream. Wow. It's not just Trains in World 5. I've not done 700 streams on Trains in World 5 because I couldn't do that in that many short time. It's from the original Trains in World 2, 2020, number 3, number 4, number 5. So it's all the total culminations of the live streams from the original Trains in World all the way up to currently Trains in World 5. So that will be live possibly from 7 o'clock. If not, it will be the normal time of 7:30. But yeah, I will let you guys know. But yes, thank you guys very much. Really appreciated it. I hope to see you on Saturday, or I will see you in the Discord server tomorrow now, or later on today. So yes, take it easy, guys. Have fun and have a good night. So cheers and thank you all very much. So I shall speak to you later. Bye bye. See you later.